All righty. Are we on the message channel now? Are we on the message channel now? Let's find out. You know you wrong for that. All right, I think we're on the message channel now. What? Hold on a second now. Look, the phone just turned itself off. I'm trying to see if we live. The phone is plugged up. The phone just turned itself off. Y'all see what I mean when I say the cheating? Y'all see them say when I say, the bull crap to go on, and y'all trying to say I'm just making it up. The phone is at 100%. You can see that 100%. It's plugged up. It's at 100%. Why would the phone turn off? Why would the phone turn off? I'm trying to see if we live or not. I tried to add in. Hey, Marine, I tried to add the minister channel in. I'm trying to see if we live. It keeps showing the e-bike channel. It won't show the minister channel. There we go. I thought I was live on the Reverend, the minister, and the what you call. Instead, we was only live on the e-bike channel, so nobody was coming. That's crazy. All right. Hey, Marine, I've been back for a while. I have been back for a while, a long while. We've been live for a minute. So how come we still not showing? I'm on my channel right now, and I'm not showing up. There we are. I'm on my channel right now, and I'm not showing up. All right. Yeah, I tried to stream y'all, and we was on the what you call channel. All right, so now we back on the right channel. We was shopping and everything. All right, let me put the phone back. It's gonna be a hassle in itself. Trying to get the phone to go back. There we go. I think it looks good. All right. How did that look, Marine? Can y'all see the screen? All right, let me take a look here. It ain't perfect, but y'all can see it. I think it would look better if I turned that light off. You take your two fingers, you can zoom in. Y'all want to fill the screen up. All right. I found something out. The people that make my projector it's really weird. Hey, before we do that, let me show y'all something. But y'all wonder why I don't know why YouTube keep putting the same people. YouTube keep putting the same people. People you don't even deal with no more. It still keep showing them to you. I don't know why. Even when you unsub to them. I was trying to throw some negative through. Okay. All right, we had to go to 2022. Here you go. 2022. I want y'all to see something real quick. Y'all don't mind? Give me a second here. That's right. Can we play a little bit of background music here? I don't need to be loud. Some background music here. There we go. No. Gotta respect my neighbors. I want to show y'all something. We were this a while ago, wasn't it? We ordered a lot of stuff. God darn. All right, it's coming up. What are they doing? There's the washing machine. Here we go. Now, that's my projector right there, right? And you see, it doesn't have a name, right? But look, I want y'all to see something. Go back. Look. Look at this picture right here. Look where the mouse is. Do you see that? We click the same link, right? That ain't the same projector. That ain't the same projector. That's a totally different projector. And you scroll down. There's another one, another version of that same one. And then this old cheapy cheap. Where's my projector at? Now, I didn't have a name. There was no name on my projector. But When I turn it off and on, it says Wombo, right? I typed in Wombo projector. It doesn't come up. I typed in Wombo. It doesn't come up. You don't see a Wombo, nothing. What the heck going on here? I'm asking y'all what's going on here. You didn't see not one. So now that I showed y'all the proof, now let's go back to YouTube. Because to see my projector, I can't even look at the customer comments or anything. I can't look at anything. Let's go back to YouTube, okay? And I'm going to type in, well, there it is right there, Wombo. Now, there's my projector, right? But look, that says 720p. My projector is not 720p. Mine is 1080p. This is just standard definition. Mine is full definition. 1920 by 1080. Look here. Wombo X1 in-depth review. Worth to buy this sub $100, 720p LCD projector. Now, we paid $94 on clearance because you see, they put another projector there in place of it. You use the same thing he did it, he buy a new ad slide. Now, this says how to check LCD projector native resolution, 720p or 1080p for the Wombo X1 and Pro 1080p. Right? So basically, the guy showed you what to do. You have to load Kodi. But I'm going back out. We're going to back out. We're off the computer right now. We're on the projector, right? We're going to go to settings. About projector. The device name is the X1, right? So we know it's a Wombo X1. The one I was sold and the one that's a 720p, they both call X1, right? Let's back up. Now let me show you something. What the guy was telling you what to do in that app was to download Kodi. If you download Kodi, it'll tell you what resolution you're working with. So let's go to settings under Kodi, system information. And it'll tell you. Right there it says screen resolution, 1920 by 1080. Right? Tells you again, 1920 by 1080. You're probably saying, well, why did you have to do that? Because I had to make sure I had the right version. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And then stereoscopic 3D mode is disabled. So over, under, side by side, I think I'm gonna leave it alone. But it's nice to know that I can do 3D. It's nice to know that it can do the 3D. Resolution limit, make it unlimited. Preferred mode, same as movie. Let me see. Can I change something on? All right, same as movie. Number of buffers, 3, okay. What about audio? Number of channels, 7. We actually got 12. Can we go higher? No, 7 the highest. Output configuration, optimize, what does that mean? All right, optimize, leave that alone. Volume control steps, okay. Maintain original volume on stereo upmix, resample quality. All right. Input. I'm trying back out of here. All right. If you want to get a projector, make sure that you get a projector. Now I want y'all to look at this at the main screen here, right? This is the home screen, right? See, I got my apps here, Netflix, YouTube, got all my apps here, right? Y'all looking for a reason because it's 2 different projectors made by 3 different companies, and I had to figure out which one I had. Do not buy a projector without 4-step keystoning, okay? This lets you move it into the position you want. Do not buy a projector if you cannot do all 4 corners, okay? Do not buy a projector if you cannot do all 4 corners, okay? Don't do it. Go back to our input source. Go back. And we are back. But like I say, this guy showed you how to check your resolution because these daggone Chinese people, they make it and throw any name on there and put it up for sale. Now, we're going to pause this for a second. I hope this guy don't flag us. I hope this guy don't flag us, but let's take a look. You notice his screen. I showed you my screen. His don't look like mine. His don't look like mine. See, you use code. What I just did. Same thing I just did. Now here it says 720p. 1280 by 720.
I always use Kodi to do my app. And I found an interesting result on this Full HD projector. It is not as sharp as it should be. After troubleshooting here and there, I found that it is using 720p as
This is what I just did.
solution.
I learned from him. Here's only 720p.
And here is the connectivity test pattern result on 720p UI. To start, we need to check.
So hopefully we don't get flagged. But that's my projector right there. But he got the 720p version. For those of you that don't understand, I don't know how in 2023 you don't understand. There's a difference between 480p, 720p, 1080p, 1440p, and 2160p. 2160p is 4K. 1440 is 2K. 1080 is full HD. 720 is standard HD. In 2023, you don't want anything that's under 720. 720 is the bare minimum. And we were talking about cars. $720 would be your Toyota Tercel. I take that back. No, Toyota Tercel. I don't think they make them anymore. But y'all remember the Tercel from back in the day. That was a car back then. It was a cheap car, but it was good and dependable. Then you had the Toyota Corolla. That's the 1080p. Then you had the Toyota Camry. That's your 1080. Then you had your Toyota Supra. That's your 1440 or 2160. I just put it for you in a way you can understand. When you do 720p and you try to play a 1080p video or try to play a 2K or 4K video, even if you have 16:9, you're going to have a black up the top and black down the bottom. Okay? When you use anything under 720, you're going to have the bars on the side, or it's going to really be stretched out. It describes the pixels. When you use a phone, a TV, a PC monitor, or a projector, if you try to play high resolution on it, it's got to downscale it. It's got to take all them pixels and squeeze it down or get rid of them to show you something viewable. Don't let nobody talk you into buying something that you don't need. If you want a cell phone, 480p, 360p is usable because it's small. When you try to stretch it out, it's just like taking a photo and zooming it out. It's like crap. You start to see the little dots that make up the screen. But you can tell, even though we got the same projector, his interface was different. I don't know who this is, but let's just take a look. Because we don't know if we got the real one or not. Now, that's the same box that I got. You can move that. That's the same box that I got. Same manual I got. Does he have the 720p or not? He got the 720p. Hey man, hold on a sec. Wait a minute. Back it up. You gonna do like that. Now let's find out. We can find out right now. Let's back out. And let's see if he got the 1080p or 720p. Does his screen look like mine? Does he have the same home screen that I have? Let's go back. Does he have the same screen? Is that the same screen, y'all? Now, I was thinking about getting one of those, but I need y'all to see something. All four of these are made by the same company, one, but that's mine right there. But it's two versions. Just like you see, it's two versions of those. You got the T Max, you got the T2, you got the T6. Now, I want y'all to take a pause for a second. This is why I'm holding back on getting another projector. Look at the pictures. I have the X1, the one that's on the bottom right-hand side, right? The TC Max is popular on Amazon right now because it's that smaller one that kind of stand up. Look at how faded the image is. Look at the bottom left-hand side. Look how there's no color. Look at the left top. That got the most color in it, but it looks fake. It got too much color. You understand what I'm saying? It got so much color, it don't look real. The one next to it is the T2 Max. The one at the right at the bottom is the one I have. Really take a look. Really take a look. Now you would say the one on the left top got the most saturation. But if you look at the other pictures, there's a purple. There's a purplish pink background coming off of the strawberries in a circle. If you look at the other ones, that's not purple. That's how oversaturated the colors are. It literally changes. It's literally changing. It literally changes it. The rest of them aren't showing that. The one on the left bottom shows like a yellowish white. The one on the top right shows the correct color, but it's overexposed. It's not enough difference. Even if I said I wanted to get the one on the top left, it's oversaturating the colors. It's making stuff that ain't there. It's putting a purple hue behind those strawberries. It's not there. Let's move to a different picture. All right, he zoomed in. You can really see the T6 Max, which is really popular on Amazon right now. You can see that it's totally washed out. I mean, the color saturation ain't there. If you look at the top left, that's just totally fake. It looked like fake strawberry, like it's made out of plastic. The left top looks good. Mine is, the left right looks good. The left bottom, the right top looks good. Looks the most accurate. And mine is the right bottom. Is that worth kicking out $150? Is that worth the difference? Is it worth kicking out $200 to get the oversaturation from the top left? Is it worth it? That's why I'm not pulling the trigger on another projector, because it's hard to find better than what I got. So let's try a different picture. Now you can see once again up top here, look at how it changed the whole picture. It's too much color. It's oversaturated. Look at that. You can't even see anything. Look at that. Down here, there ain't no color. The color gone. Right? Over here, this one looks the best. And this is my projector right here, the bottom right. Now, is it worth kicking out $150 to get this? And that's the T2 Max. We'll look at that in a second. Is it worth kicking out the $200? This one up top on the left, that's just all, it's gone. You can barely make out the features of the bird. You can't make out the lead, there's just too much color. Look at that, splotched. Down here is faded. Over here is the best picture. Is it worth kicking out the $150? Here's another picture. Once again, oversaturated. Down here, faded. Now, these are all from the same brand. They're all Wombo. They might be called Xiaomi, Wombo, or Potica. They're all from the same people. They're different names. But take a look. This is mine right here. This is what I have. I have the X1. This is what I have. This looks better, not by much though, but it looks better. This is ridiculous. This is just faded. And this one is just oversaturated. This is a whole different color right here. It ain't even the same color. This has no color, and this is a different color. So like I said, is it worth kicking out $150, $200 to go from this to this? Is it worth it? Anybody will give me an opinion? Is it worth kicking out the doski to go from the bottom right to the top right? Is it worth kicking out the money to go from this to that? Is it worth it? If I was dealing with this, yes. If I was dealing with this, yes. But I think I might go into the setting and drop some of the saturation. If I had this, maybe I can lighten it up. Maybe I can do something with this. I can't do nothing with this. This bottom left is done. It's totally washed out. There ain't no realism. There's no realism at all in this. Look at this. This is crazy. And keep in mind, I think he's using 120-inch screen, the screen I'm using right now, and he got them all at 50 inches. They all at 50, 55 inches. I'm using 120 inches. So if I was to stretch out this bottom one, it'd be almost white. If I was to stretch this to 120, it wouldn't have no color in it at all. This one will probably lighten up. The one at the top, left top, saturation. But the fact that we can get a good picture out of this, the fact that we can get a good picture looking at all of these, and we at 120 inches. Once again, it's hard to pull a trigger. Let's look at a different picture. Look here. Once again, the top right looks the best. Look over here. Look at all that color in there, all that red. You can't see nothing. It's a whole different color. It's too much color. But like I said, maybe you can go in the setting, maybe you can take the color out. Maybe you can do something with that. This, you can't do nothing with it. It's gone. This is gone right here. So if anybody thinking about getting the T6 Max, whether it's the Xiaomi version, whether it's the particle version, or whether it's the Wombo version, skip it. Okay? I don't care how cheap it is, because they'll put it on sale, $100 off, $50 off. Don't let them trick you. You see what the image does. We ain't looking at one picture, we're looking at several of them. Once again, this T2 Max, the one at the top right, is the most accurate picture. Right? You can see everything in it. This is the one I have, the right at the bottom. It's not as good as the one above it, but it's not as bad as the other two on the left. So is it worth pulling the trigger? Is it worth pulling the trigger to kick out that doski? To go from this to that? Or go from this to that? We definitely not getting this. All right, we got a different picture here. Once again, oversaturation, top left. A whole different color. This is a whole different color. Down here, there ain't no color. But this is the best this look. Out of all the images, this is the best that this one is look, but it's still washed out. Look here about around the head. It's doing pretty good with the fangs. Right? Look up here. Look at that. All the same color, realistic. I give it to it. The TT Maxx looks good. This is mine at the bottom right. Is it worth $150? We don't want to look at the price in a minute, but is it worth? Is it worth the extra money? Some of y'all gonna say that the one on the top left really stands out. It's the wrong color. The fish don't look like that. Where's the white? It's white down here. It's white here. Actually, the whole background got a little bit of white in there. It's white here, barely, but you don't see it at all here. It's all black on the top left. Let's go forward to another picture. See, I'm fair. Once again, look at this. You can't see nothing. Look at the top left. It's totally washed out. It's no green color. You can't even make anything out. You can't make out nothing. You move down here, it's better than it was in the other two pictures we showed. But where's the color? Once again, the TT Maxx, the most realistic. And once again, my X1 is right here with it. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. It doesn't say if it's the 1080p version or the 720p version. Mine might look better. So let's move ahead again. Look at this. You can't see nothing. Look at that, y'all. It's all green. Look at that. Washed out. It's stuff in here. See? Come down to the left or under it. Look at that. It's stuff there. It ain't here. Where's that? It's gone. Once again, the top right, once again, has the most realistic picture. And mine is right behind it, at the bottom right. Hope I don't get flagged for this. It saved me money. They gave it 10 cents. Once again, washed out. Look at that. Look at all that color on the top left. Down here. Now, it's still viewable. But once again, if you look behind there is some yellow. There is some yellow. If you look, you see yellow, and it's yellow underneath the chin. Between right the neck. Look at that yellow. You look back here on the back leg. It's some yellow. Where's the yellow coming from? Ain't no yellow in the left top at all. And you look over here, there ain't no yellow. Where is the yellow? This projector is making everything green and saying, screw it all. I'm making it all green. Screw everything else. This one's saying, I can't produce. I can't produce that color. I'm going to make it yellow. These two don't look nothing like these two. Now, once again, like I said, the top right looked the best, and my projector right behind it. in the number 2 slot. Here's another picture. Once again, it got one little yellow dot right there. Everything else is green. Down here, it got yellow in it. It's making its own colors. Over here, you see how opposing look, and then I'm right below it. And not as good, but I'm right there. It's not as good, but I'm right there, y'all. Is it worth $150 to get that? Is it worth it to go from the bottom right to the top right? Is it worth it? Is it that big of a difference? To justify kicking out that money. Now this is called the T2 Max, right? So now I shown y'all. See, the one thing about me, when I tell you something, I show it to you from the front, the back, and the sideways. So let's go to Amazon. And let's put in T2 Max projector. Now you see it right there. T2 Max projector. Let's go. Now see how Particle popped up? Global version, Wombo, T2R Max. They want $238 for it. David, they want $238 for it. And then I'm trying to see what the comment is. So it doesn't say. They don't say anything. It says support answer. Who the hell made this comment? Somebody Chinese don't understand English. And then I'm trying to see what the answer limits is. No customer reviews, no nothing. And we ain't gonna fool with this. Anybody else got a version? They're no seller. Let's see. I think somebody else got a version of it. Boy, I would love to get that, man, but I ain't getting no $500 projector. I ain't gonna do it. I got the money, but I ain't gonna do it. I got it. I ain't gonna do it. The problem is I keep seeing the same kind of projector, but they got a different name on it. I can't tell which one is which. Man, they want $1,200 for that thing. God darn. Short throw too. Ooh. All right, here we go again. This is the same people? They're like the same people. Same price. $238. Look, it's the same ad twice. It is. It's the same ad. Well, why would they throw it in twice? I didn't put Wombo in there to keep it, because it could be any one of the three. That's why I just put the name of it. I don't know what Epson was thinking. Why they charging so much money for it? Why is Epson? I mean, don't get me wrong, they make the best projectors, but I think they drunk. The bulbs are not replaceable. That means if the bulb only lasts 6,000 hours, I mean, the bulb only lasts 3,000 hours. I had a projector on all day. That's 24 hours a day. How many times 24 go into 6,000? They asking $600. The bulb only lasts for 3,000 hours on full. Yep, right there. 3,300. No, that's color. Right there. See how long the bulb lasts. They're making sure that I'm showing you that. I guess they learned that lesson. They ain't showing you that. Yeah, they're making sure that that's not in the ad. I would love to have it. I ain't gonna lie to you. BQ is the joint. I wouldn't even mind if you Sonic. I ain't paying no $600 no damn projector. And look at that, $5.99, and they ain't lowering the price on nothing. I ain't kicking out a $6 damn projector. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I don't care how good it look. Especially when it ain't much. It ain't gonna be much better than what I got. That's the hard part. Sometimes it ain't about the money. So to get that projector that looked a little bit better than mine, I rather kick out $200. I ain't seen another one. I'm only buying them off Amazon, so I can call them and cuss them out when something go around. I don't see nobody else on it. All right. Look at that. Wombo and Xiaomi. T2 map projector. I told y'all. So let's try Xiaomi. It didn't pop up. Why it didn't pop up? It didn't pop up. But guess what? This is the one that had all that color in, I think. They went almost $700. Yep, and you can't get no deal on it. So let's check it out real quick.
Four is to make our lives and everyday tasks easier, whether it is communication, work, or fun. As the time goes on and technology advances, devices are being designed to be readily accessible to their users at any time so that we can use them whenever and wherever they are.
I need to raise that left side up.
Especially with smartphones, which can often serve as another replacement for
Yeah, I see it leaning.
camera and lot more, and even sometimes they used to actually talk to people. But also with various other devices, which thanks to their form factor can be used even in
Come on, man, show us what it does. I'm talking.
Of some of Xiaomi's phone devices, where you want to game.
Thank you.
The input lag though is fairly high, with a bit over 100 milliseconds, but will do okay for casual gaming. The top of the device holds only a power key, and on the bottom there are four rubber feet to prevent slipping and quick scan. One that apply a proper geometry without any user. This would be a useful feature on any project, but especially on this, which was designed to be portable and is meant to be moved quickly. As long as you don't go overboard with the projection angle, it will show a properly aligned image, so it does not require much attention when setting up the projector. Just put it in the vicinity of the wall, and in under a minute you're ready to watch. You can even flip it sideways if you like to watch something laying down on your side. As for the projection method, it uses an LED light source and VLP technology, though I must say that this is the first model on which I have not noticed the rainbow effect, which I consider the biggest flaw of VLP. Perhaps a positive side effect of using an additional blue channel over the three standard RGB ones, which is actually intended to increase brightness and color gamut coverage. The max brightness is rated at 500 constant lumens, which is the weakest point of this projector, though totally expected due to its compact size.
Look how oversaturated. It was good. That was fake. Nah. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. He just said they use a special chip. It uses a special chip. Because that's it right there. T2 Max. He said they use a special chip. Now we ain't there before they ain't showing the price. $199 plus $5 to delivery. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I ain't doing it. Let me out. Let me out. That's what makes it so difficult. That's what makes it so difficult to pull the trigger on another projector, because what I'm seeing ain't better than what I got. And when I find something better, it ain't enough to verify pulling the trigger. And another problem I have to wonder, when I looking at different ones lined up, how come I can make out how good the definition and how it lacks if mine wasn't good to begin with? No, we don't want to see movie trailers. Let's try that. If we don't pay any volume, maybe we won't get nailed. When you look and see how good the image is, I still think that other projector is a little bit tighter. But is it worth it? Is it worth it to kick out $200? I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I don't think it's worth it to kick out. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, let me back out there. Excuse me. Told you I got sore throat. Y'all haven't been watching the 360 videos that I've been putting up for y'all. We only got 15 views on the last one. 37 on the one before that. 24 for the New Year's. But that wasn't that good. 28, 18, 36, 22, 29, 35, 35, 23, 32. I mean, y'all not gonna watch the videos. I go through a lot of work to make these videos for y'all. Y'all can at least look at them. 40, 25, 30. But like I say, I appreciate it because I know that y'all watch because y'all like me. 29, 51, 32. So I ain't doing it because I'm doing some of my else stuff, making my own content. So. Oh, we was all doing today. Hold on a sec. I can pay the volume now. It's my video. Okay. What is it on? Wrong button. It's playing in the 2K. Playing in 4K. Because we're not running the show. The phone running the show. So let's pause that a second. I'm gonna let it catch up a little bit. We're gonna let it catch up a little bit. We'll go ahead and pan around. That's the beauty of 360. We can go ahead and let it pan around. See, I didn't have my skull cap on when we went out on the first. I didn't have on my skull cap. I had everything else on but the skull cap. All right, let's try and play it in 4K. We're going through Johns Hopkins University. Y'all see I'm pedaling. Don't tell me I'm not pedaling. All right, it's starting to catch up. Let me put it back on 2K. Starting to catch up. I really don't see that much difference, to be honest. Now I'm playing this for a reason, but I want to go to the end. I want y'all to see something. I went too far. It's a good spot right here. Now I want y'all to look at the fluidity. I want you to watch the fluidity of the video. When I say fluidity, I'm talking about I want you to see how the video moves along smoothly. Now this video was shot in 4K at 30 frames a second. And then when we put it into the Samsung control manager, it kept it the same. So we're doing 3840 by 2160 at 30 frames a second. I want you to see how fluid it looks. This is a good spot right here to show you how fluid it looks. Look at how the stuff passing you by as you go along. It don't seem like we're in slow motion. But just take a look, right? How fluid it is. Now we use the 6K. It don't let us because we're only doing 12 frames a second. So let's go find a 6K video. Did we do it in 6K? Oh, here we go. You can already tell the clarity difference. I'm trying to get us going home. Does it look as smooth? Is my question. Wait a minute. So y'all tell me, is the 6K better? So because somebody tell me is 6K better? Is it clearer? Can you tell a difference? Can y'all tell the difference between 4K and 6K? Is that different? Can y'all tell the difference? I'm asking you, can y'all tell the difference? I'm showing you the same rice. Look, that's the old display. Look at the new color. Oh, that was the fireworks. That was terrible. That's it. Yeah, I should have been down at the harbor. I'm mad about that. That was the best we could pull in. That's what Mutt was asking with that Zoom. Well, it wasn't a firework display, but wish I had a better angle of it. And nobody else was shooting any. No, nobody on this side, but we can see. Nobody was shooting nothing. Nobody. Nothing. But somebody shooting something over there, man. But see, that's the beauty of the 360. Oops. That's the beauty of the 360. That you can still cam around. All right. You can't be talking. I was in there doing the show. I was recording that while I was doing the show. So the next thing we need to look at, and then I'm gonna get off of this subject. I need y'all to be ready for when we I need y'all to be ready for when we Oh, I did because I rode home. I'm in the car, right? It ain't no help. I'm in the car. If y'all want to hear good conversation, check out this video. When you got personality, you can have a good conversation with anybody. Now, if y'all look, pause. Look, I'm not wearing a skull cap. That's where I believe I got sick. I'm not wearing a skull cap. Yeah, I got the gator on. That's the only thing protecting my ears. That's the only thing protecting my ears is having that gator on. That's where I think I caught the cold from. Now I showed you the 360 video. This is the cell phone. And we got a new cell phone. So we had to see how that new cell phone do. I don't think the new cell phone gonna do that good because it's a Samsung, but it's a budget Samsung. Y'all feel what I'm saying? It ain't a flagship. The S8 might be old than what you're watching right now, but it's a flagship. It's the top of the line, even though it's old. Even though it's like 4 or 5 years old, it's top of the line. The best they had. In order for it to jump, we gotta hit a big bump. And it brings it right back. So even when we do hit a bump, it doesn't mess the viewing up. Is the new phone gonna have that stabilization? Because it's a budget phone, are they gonna put the money into the stabilization? Have they improved the cameras over the past 5 years? Or they're still using the same technology? But I'm telling you, I'm sitting right here. It looks nice. So we'll have to wait and see. The reason that I bought the phone was so that we ain't had to use the hotspot. That I could have the phone with the unlimited data, even though they both supposed to be unlimited data. The Obama phone lie and tell you unlimited data. Now we have to go back to using the Samsung, then so be it. And we'll use the hotspot off the new phone, but I tried to give y'all something better. I hope it's better. If not, we're going to stick with this. But this is pretty good. Say what y'all want to say. This is pretty good. So like I say, I appreciate when y'all come and keep me company on the ride. I do appreciate it. Y'all see that we live on the Mental channel and the e-bike channel. We live on the Reverend channel. So you don't know what that's at. Well, where's the red at? Well, where's the red? Hope we don't get flagged. On all three channels. That'd be crazy. I don't know why I'm scrolling through that. I got the rash from the watch. You know, I don't know why I'm scrolling through all that, wasting my time. Like I say, when we come together, we don't need other things. There are things to talk about. A lot of things to talk about. I gotta say that didn't want Trump back in there because Trump crazy. But Joe Biden really ain't done none of the things he promised. We did get the $1,400 stimulus, and we was able to get Bessie. Can't complain. But we never got the second stimulus. And what else has Joe Biden done? What happened to the green energy plan and all that stuff? You don't hear about it. What happened to the minimum wage going up to $15 an hour? I don't have to work anymore, but still, you know, plenty thing to talk about. Everybody getting excited about a football player having a heart attack on the field. I mean, why is that surprising? They out there launching themselves into each other. You don't think somebody gonna get hurt? That didn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I can tell right now that screen is lopsided. Hold on. I'm probably gonna make it worse. Watch. First off, fix that. Pick it up a little bit. There you go. Take it up a little bit. Okay. Now come back over here and bring this over a little bit. Okay. Hopefully I didn't make it worse. Now let's see. I'm going ahead and straighten this out. When the step stool get here Tuesday. I can't do nothing till the step stool get here. I think they said, no, it's coming Monday. We can't do nothing until Monday. But I'm gonna fix that corner up there, and I'm gonna fix that right hand side. I'm gonna straighten it, make it straight all the way down. I'm gonna have it come from the edge of the dresser, and have it go straight up. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about the overlap. Now I could just push it over and like ignore that last inch of the screen. That could work too. Or I could cut a hole in it. I could cut a hole in it, or I could fold it back up, but then I wouldn't have the black border. I might take the sheet down. I might not. I like having that. I like having that blue behind it. I know y'all probably saying, well, "Why would you want blue?" Well, because it makes it pop more, in my opinion, and it absorbs the ambient light. Like I said, I do have a light on. What happens if I turn that light off? All right, I turned the light off. Does it look any better? I'm telling you, hello everybody. I'm standing right here and I'm looking. And I know that I'm gonna have to stop this right here. And if this coming out too far, that's coming out too far. I'm gonna have to somehow bring this in. And like it's about to fall, so I'm gonna leave it alone, but we're gonna tighten this up. We're gonna get to this side. This part needs to come down. This part needs to come down by that much. Because if you notice, the ceiling has an indentation in it. And I need to bring this part down and make it level. I need to bring this part down and make it level. And fix that side. And that'll be straight. You won't fool it no more. Give me 1 second while I switch sodas. Give me 1 second, yeah. You know, the soda got ain't cold everywhere. Oh no, I know I ain't that speaker. Yes, you is. But luckily, it ain't much in there. It wasn't enough for it to explode. So that was a smart thing I did. Not enough for it to explode. I ain't gonna try and run out on. All right. It ain't one of them, but a squid in here. So go ahead and squid this. All right. All right. Yeah, come here. Now, I had about an inch of soda in here and it's frozen solid. And then I had some soda in the refrigerator. And I put the bottle up on top of it. So it should be nice and cold. That hit the spot. I like my drinks ice cold. How y'all like y'all? I ain't gonna be another guy. I need to know one thing. What are you drinking? But it's 1:28 a.m. I got 3 hours of wrestling to watch. And I'm gonna go ahead and fry this ham. And I got an Amazon delivery coming in the morning between 8 and 10. So I'm probably gonna get in here and fry this ham. I already got the skillet is already on the stove. It's already seasoned, and I got the grease in there waiting. All I gotta do is get the what do you call it? Oh, that's what I need. That's what I need. I need a new strainer. I need a new strainer, and I need a new pair of tongs. How'd that spell? Tongs? Oops, I missed the G. I'm typing in the dark. Cooking tongs. Are we on the Prime Video? Hold on. Yeah, we on the Prime Video. Hold on, y'all. We have it on all departments, please. Cooking tongs. Kitchen tongs. Cooking tongs. Okay. There we go. Give me low to high. And give me Prime, please. All Prime. Yeah, The spring came out of the tongs. So let's see what we're looking at here. This is $3.99. What about those? Is that 2 different pairs? Hold on, you get 2 of them? Wait a minute, Nelly. Did we get 2 of them? Wait a minute, we get 2 of them. All right. How they look, y'all? 2 of them for $3.99. You can't beat that. Add that to the cart, please. Add that to the cart, if you will. You don't have no money out? No, we ain't pay $4. You about cheap as you can be, ain't you? It ain't take long to get a pair of tongs. I'm still gonna look though. I like those right there. They said we come from fighting. Oh, got a little circle. Do those have a circle in them? Do they have a hook? I think I might could put a thumbtack in the wall and put the tongs up. Would that be idolism? To put them on the wall, would that be like idolism? She said we come from fighting. It's so inviting. All right. Now, what else do we need? What I say? Oh, strainer. Cooking. Of course, it couldn't pop up. FTR. Come on, help me out. There you go. Oh, they got some with handles? Yeah, give me that. I need a strainer. It's mostly for the vegetables. You know, the rice, the pasta, the vegetables. You know when I do the shrimp? Wait a minute. First of all, go low to high. They always trying to get us an arm and a leg price. We already see that. Come on, all prime. It's nice to be able to just get what you want and not have to worry about it. Not have to ask nobody to help you get it. Y'all don't know what it's like. Well, y'all do know what it's like, man. I'm just like, no, that ain't the kind. I want something. See, those look nice, but I'm looking for something that I'm used to having. These are, I ain't seen one like the one I got at all. That's cute right there. I don't see the kind like I have. Let me see. Is that a string? Hold on, y'all. We might have a winner. I like that. Because the strain I had, the rice we be trying to get out. So hold on a second. So is it really like a bowl? So hold on, does it expand? Yeah, yeah, I'll be able to put my shrimp in it. I'm trying to think if the rice will go through it. Well, we're not gonna get the rice anymore. We're gonna get the vegetables. So I don't think the vegetables gonna make it through there. And how much is it? It's $9. They say you can save. Wait a minute, it's more than one item. Why does it say save 5% on 2 items? But hold on, add that to the cart. And then you ain't getting out cheap. But I like that. And let's back out. And, trying to think we see anything better. That's a set of 3 of them, but she said we kung fu fighting. I heard that in a video somewhere today, and it's getting on my nerves. Wait a minute, I like that. They got a handle on it. Oh, this is a nice size right here. Wait a minute, this is huge. I like this. I can really get my vegetables and my meats in there. Yeah, yeah. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at the size of it. Oh yeah. She said we kung fu fighting. That thing ain't that big. The picture made it look bigger than what it was. Hold on, y'all. The picture made it look bigger than what it was. Let me see. How many pieces of chicken did he have in there? I don't know, y'all. It's not I don't know if it'll hold the veggies. I mean, it'll be good for the meat, the ham, the chicken, the pork chops, the shrimp. But I don't know if it ain't gonna work for the. It's not gonna work. Will it hold the veggies? That's a good question. Will it hold the veggies? I think that handle will get on my nerves. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that handle. I don't like that handle. I think that handle gonna get in my way. See, I don't like that handle. Having that handle getting in my nerves. Yeah, most of you got handles on, you know. Hey, I got a small apartment. I got limited space. You know what I'm saying? This is a noodle. Is it Prime? Bet your name Prime. Yes, it is. Check it out. Check it out. So they want $12 for that. And let me see, cause see, you gotta look at it in real life. And look at that. That thing on. Look how small that thing is. Oh no, that's too small. I like the small handle. It's too small. See that? That's why you gotta look. That's why before you pull the trigger, you gotta look. You can be yourself in trouble real quick. This is 3 of them, but I'm only one person. I don't need 3. And don't look like they hold anything. The handle's too long. I don't like that long handle. See, I'm the type of person, I know what I want, and I go in and look for it. She said they kung fu fighting, grease and lightning. Let's see this. Excuse me. If y'all don't understand why I am looking for a strainer, when I make the shrimp and veggies or the shrimp and rice, I've been advised to use the rice anymore. So we'll say the shrimp and veggies. When I make the shrimp and veggies, whether I mix in tuna with it, whether I mix in ranch dressing, Caesar dressing, or barbecue sauce, I like to strain it and let all the bad stuff run down the drain instead of me going in my body. That's what's important about a strainer. Okay, this is a drink. How big are the bowls? It's 2 of them though. How big are the bowls? See, it looks like what I'm looking for, but how big are they? Now it's 2 of them, so I guess we could, divide it up. But you keep showing me the bowls compared to what? Excuse me. Excuse me. So it's not 2 of them. It's a bowl set. So you strain. That's if you want to save the juice. We want to get rid of the juice. I like the size of the bowl, but we don't need 2 of them. I guess it would allow me to pour the drain out down the toilet instead of it going down the kitchen sink. That'd be the only thing I could see. That'd be the only advantage I could see. I thought it was 2 straining bowls. I was like, I could put half and half, but I thought we could do a half and half. Uh, Let me see, what was that? Excuse me. That's what I'm talking about. Like even when I was looking for mops, I was looking for mops because I used to work janitorial, so I'm used to I got a mop bucket over here. It ain't worth two pieces of dicky, especially with this daggone cat here that will shut off damn time. Cat hair be everywhere. I be fighting it, and she don't like to be brushed. You know what I'm saying? And I learned real quick. I gotta hold her hand and brush her, and then the minute I get up, I had to start using the brush, releasing it, shaking it on the floor in a pile with one hand while I'm holding her in the other. Because the minute I let her go, she's going under the bed to hide. So I got to get in there and get her done. You can't hesitate. You can't play around. You got to get in there and get her done. And that's been helping. But I had to keep washing the broom handle and keep washing the mop heads. And like I say, it's a battle. Y'all saw a cat had got in the projector. And you saw how long it was. It was in there dancing on the screen. So we looking for that. We might as well keep going. Let me see here. What are we looking for? My, so we're looking for map for floor plan. Okay. All right. And I want a real map. I don't want them fake maps. Let's take a look here. See if we can get a real map here. That's way too cheap. I ain't stupid. This is way too cheap. So is that for the full map or that's just the map head? They say disposable map. I think it's for the head. We need the body too, sir. Appreciate that though. Can we get a map, please? A full map? The price came down on when your map head. I think I had that in my what you call it was 21. Hey, somebody got mad. Took us all the way back up. Yeah, somebody got mad at that. See, we didn't pull the trigger. There you go. There it is. So $17.99. What will it get here? So $18. Add the cart. Now I'm gonna show y'all something. Let's save for later because we holding the trigger on it. Save for later. Okay. Show y'all something real quick. See that was already in my cart. This was $24.99. I had it in my cart. Now you see the prices drop because we held on and didn't pull the trigger. We held on and didn't pull the trigger. We held on and didn't pull the trigger. So we already have that, and we already had that. Now you see it's up here. Same thing. So should I get it? Well, let's take a look back. Let's back it up. Let's back it up real quick. See, here's the rip kit. Now the deal's here. Y'all tell me y'all think this help with the cat head. You put your detergent in. So you don't need no buckets. So you don't even have to sweep the floor, but I'll sweep the floor, right? And then I'll mop it with the first one, scrape it off, throw that in the washing machine, get the other one, and go over the floor again. Hopefully, get up all her day on cat hair. What do y'all think? Is that worth $18? Is it worth 18 buckaroos? Y'all let me know. Is it worth 18 buckaroos? I might even go out and do the hallway. Get some bleach water and go up and down the hallway. So y'all tell me, is this worth $18? Here's one more video.
I'm going to give you a quick look at this mop that we have right here. We used this for quite a while already, and I like it very much. This is the bottom part, which is actually very, very wide, so being able to cover it is good for my foot. And then when you come up here, obviously you have the liquid's going to be there, you press the trigger, and it comes out. You don't have to be sprayed before, and you're going to be able to do it that way. Obviously, this could be removed as well. And then when you come up here, you're going to see this. Right here, you have the trigger, and obviously, press the trigger, you're going to be able to press the liquid. I'm just going to give you an example here. You press the trigger, and you can see very quickly how it comes out.
Hey, my duck.
So very easy. You can tell how nice it is, how flexible. You can cover all these little.
You said the first one broke, don't buy another one. What are you referring to?
You bring out, you spray it again, and now you can continue to
could do this. Like literally, we could do this floor right here, and no comments.
I never had one of these before.
So again, pretty cool map so far. We really like it.
Oh, so I remember
What is it? Really works good in all these videos.
it's pretty good. I was using the time to plug in mop, and I was using a Swiffer, wet jet, and also Swiffer, and a little wet top, and they're all awesome. This is great. If you want a lightweight, convenient mop, I use vinegar and water because I have dogs. But it dries fast, sprays out, use a little sugar, use handle, just use the sugar, just sprays out. And my whole house is wood, and I'm able to mop the whole thing in probably less than 30 minutes. And it doesn't leave a bunch of streaks. The pads have been washed multiple times, and they still look pretty good. Yeah, so I really am happy that I got this mop because I've been struggling for a long time with the other kinds of mops. And, this has a big head, and has a much bigger head than the Swiffer wet jet. And
All right. So I think we got a winner.
you can use
But let me show Mud Depth what I bought. I ain't gotta go all the way through. All I gotta do is just put it because this all Amazon try to push. And let's go to the top here. All Amazon try to push. So hold on a second. And I pressed the wrong button. Down on it. Press the wrong button. Try to do this in the dark. Let me turn the flashlight on when I need to get a lighted keyboard, but this won't work. I can't see pulling the trigger on buying a lighted keyboard when ain't nothing wrong with the keyboard I got. You know what I'm saying? But I might want to invest in a RGB keyboard. All right, now what we done? Mop and bucket with ringer. There it is right there. Told y'all I got sore throat. This is what we got right here. This piece of crap. I call it a piece of crap, and I mean everywhere. It's a piece of crap. Y'all say it's a piece of crap. I wonder how much a new mop head is. Can we get a new mop head? I can't believe we paid that much money for a piece of crap. I'm mad about that. You can't buy the refill? Why can't you buy the refill? Oh, what's the name of it? I don't know. Somebody came out with this new style of mop head. It sucks. It never takes the water out. And you ring it, I don't see no water coming out.
So let's take a look
And my mop head don't look nothing like that. Let me tell you. It don't look nothing like that. It looked like that the first day I had it. You said you got different mop head and the bucket is still cracked. You're right, mother. It don't work like that. And you know what? I had a mop, and I left it at the old apartment. I forgot to bring it. I bought that crap. And when you look on Amazon, you can't find a good mop without paying an arm, leg, and 2 testicles for it. Because I wanted to get the old style. Yeah, I'm on the old school mud duck. I worked many a job. I worked janitorial, fast food restaurants. This is the ringer right here. This is the ringer right here. They want $70 for this damn thing. This is the meat and potatoes right here. You need the real deal Evander Holyfield. You need a ringer to get all that water out. You need a real mop bucket. You need to squeeze that water out. That's how you get water up. A real ringer. Some people say get a wet vac. The wet vac ain't gonna let you scrub. You need a real mop head to scrub. Now I put mop and bucket together. So let's scroll around and take a look. They're always gonna show you the most expensive stuff first. So let's go low to high. And let's go all prime. And look at this. What you gonna do with that? I know that. I got even miss. We still looking for something usable. Still looking for that. I ain't seen a real mop here yet. Still ain't seen one. But what's up with these flattened out? Still ain't seen a real mop bucket yet. There's a real mop, $25 under sponsored. And there's what I'm talking about right there. Hit next. Still looking. There it is again, but my mop does not look like that. I can tell you. Look, they don't even have real mops anymore. Look at these things. Where's the real mop head and the real bucket? Look at this. There it is again, another version of it. Still ain't seen a real mop yet. What's up with this? Still ain't seen a real mop yet. Look, there go another version of the same thing. $44. I ain't seen a real mop yet. We're on the 3rd page now. Still ain't seen a real mop, my duck. And then go to page 3. Still ain't seen a real map. Still ain't seen a real map yet. No, that's not a real map here neither. What happened to the, why we can't find a real map? So why they all fake? There's a real map and a real ringer. There it is. Look, it's the same one. We saw that 30-something, 39-something, 40-something. Now it's at 50. Same thing. That's what I got right now. It's out on the balcony. That's where it belongs. Look at that. There's a real ringer. And look, here's a decent amount. They want 40. They want $45 plus $58. You talking about $100 to get a real mop. Just for the ringer, they want $86. You can't get the real deal Van der Holyfield. You can't get the real deal Van der Holyfield. Wait a minute. This one might look better than the one I was just about to buy. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. They're talking about $25. There, they got that's $66. That's $25. Same thing. Why is it a big difference? Let's take a look. Don't have no videos. But I ain't got no videos. I want to see it in action. Yeah, customer 6 seconds. Wow. Wow. You got a lot of help, man. So 6-second video. Ain't do nothing. Swipe with the video up and then you saw it in action. Y'all think I be kidding when I say, you know, making videos is not for everybody. Making videos is not for everybody. It's just not. Anyway, that was one for $14. Hold on a second now. Hold the Presidente. The one I was gonna get is right here. Look. Here's one even cheaper. That's why you got shot. Instead of $18.99, $14.99. Hey, check out the video. They got 2 videos. Check them out. This is why you got shot. You can't be lazy. The deal's out there. Oh, this snap on. You ain't got to pull it off. It's snap on. I'm gonna back that up. Oh, you move too fast. Talk on it.
You can go right the launch when you're done, and then they said how that's good. So get one really.
No, my duck, they give you a scraper, and you scrape off all the big stuff that's on it, and put it in the washing machine and you wash it. So you can keep reusing it. And see, it picks up dirt and dust. So if you're lazy, you really ain't got to sweep. But I ain't that lazy. And so it picks the stuff up. Then you use a scraper to give you. You can see it's on the handle there. You use that. Now you can't use that. I like that. And you get the stuff off. You use that to get the stuff off the bottom of it, the big stuff, like hand. So you ain't got to put it in your washing machine like that. And then you wash it. And they come with 2 of them. So you can go ahead and sweep the floor. Then you can mop with the first one. And then come back behind it with the second one. Scrape them off, put them in the washing machine. There you go. Take them out, put them in the dryer, or just hang them up to dry. Go about your business. And you ain't got to use water because you have a canister. And it sprays the water out on the floor as you go. So you ain't got to throw a whole bunch of water on the floor. You can spray as you need. So you don't need a bucket anymore. And you can go ahead and scrub the floor. You get your real hard spot, you get you a scrub pad or get you a Brillo pad, scrub it with that, and then come back over it and pick it up. Let the floor dry, sweep the floor again, come back over it again. And like I said, you don't take on the dry, you ain't put down, you're only putting down as much water as you need. You're only putting down as much as you need. So no, you don't have to buy refills for a while. You had to really wear it out for you to buy refill. And like I said, if you get to a spot that's really hard to get up, get you a regular scrubbing pad and get down there on your knees, or get a scouring pad or an umbrella pad and get it up, and then come back over it. Let the floor dry, sweep it again, then come back over it again, scrape the things off, put them in the washing machine. Wash them, dry them, or just hang them up. And when you're ready to mop the floor again, put them back on and use them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my bleach. I'm going to use some pine sol the first go around. I'm going to use some pine sol. And when I come back over the second time, I'm going to use bleach. But they got to do it every first. I do the bleach first, then do the pine sol. In the summertime, I'm going to get some peppermint. Bugs don't like peppermint. You get some peppermint extract, and you put that down. I'm going to get flat. Like, this video ain't going to be no good. I don't get flat like all the way. I don't like using other people's stuff. We gonna get flagged and dragged. So if y'all watch the video back and y'all see it's meaty or something cut, don't be surprised. Like, hey, you talking about one thing, it wasn't something else, because I had to edit it out. All right, what's the price again? $14.99. Add it to the cart, please. All right, our cart is at $45. And then go to cart, please. Let me see here. Now y'all see $14.99, $17.99, $15, $18. Which ones did I get y'all? Wait a minute. We got to make sure of something first. Oh, this come with three. I want to come with two. This come with three. And it's rewashable. Yep, that's all I want to see. Thank you. That's all I want to see. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Decision made. Bye-bye. All right. So delete. No, not that. I need to screen them. Wait a minute. That's the wrong thing. You can delete that, please. All right, so we got the strainer, we got the tongs, we got the tongs, we got the strainer, and we got the wet mop. So it's $27.87. Proceed to check out. Well, you know what? I'm not going to dox myself, but are we straight? I'm not going to dox myself. There's one more thing I would like to get. It's not a necessity, but if I can find one cheap, I'll get it. Okay. Give me a second here. It's not necessary, y'all. I mean, it's not necessary. It's something that I want to get, but I don't need to get. Because every time we try and do it, it winds up being wrong. Right? Speedometer. We have room for it on the handlebar because the turn signal thing broke. So we got room on the handlebar. Low to high, all prime. All right, and then press that up. All right, here we go. It's wireless, so what's all that stuff for? Man. I ask you again, what's all that stuff for? That was like it's a light and it's speedometer all together. For $7.99, what's the catch? All right, it's got to be a catch. Hold on, so it's got to be a catch. Light speedometer with tail light, alarm horn bell, like the whole kit and caboodle. Now, do you have to put it on the wheel? That's another food buy. What's all the parts for? What's that right there? That's the part I don't get. Yeah, I knew it. You got to put something on the wheel. This is all in one. It keep track of the miles. It comes with a tail light, which we don't need. It comes with a horn and alarm. This thing do everything. Yeah. Your average speed, one-way mileage, riding time, maximum speed. This thing do everything. Whistle, drip, horn sound, siren, humming, beat. That's what's throwing me off. See, told you I got sore throat. That's the part that's bothering me. Why don't they make one that just can calculate your speed? That's why you got to travel down from the handlebar all the way down to the fork. That other part goes onto the spoke. And luckily we have spokes and don't have the regular kind. And when the wheel passes by it, it sends the signal to that, and that tells by how many times it spins around, it tells you how fast you're going. The problem is, how am I going to put it on the bike so I can see it? That's going to be the problem. That's going to be the problem. Where am I going to put it on the bike where I can see it? I guess I can put it on the first part of the handlebars. Or I can move the screen over. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna add it to the cart anyway. We're gonna add it to the cart anyway, and because that's a lot for $7.99. An alarm, a light, a speedometer, and a horn, all in the same thing. But that's not what we were looking for. Technically, we got all that, but for $7.99, you know what I'm saying? You can't complain. You know, $7.99. But let's see what this one does for $7.99. Did this have the head of stuff too? You got a video. Let's take a look. I don't see no things on it. You just put it on. That's all you gotta do. I can use it on both bikes. Nope. This is what I didn't want. No. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Nah, I'm trying to avoid that. Mud Duck right on the money. All right, Mud Duck. Mud Duck just say today. I don't feel like doing all that. All I want to do is just put it on the dashboard. I ain't trying to do all that. Let's do this. Mud Duck just helped us out here. You didn't even realize it. There was something that I wasn't even thinking about. GPS bike speedometer. Give me some light. GPS. I really don't want to deal with that system on the wheel stuff. But if we can't find nothing reasonable, we might have to go with it like that. I already got $35 and pedometer still ain't working. $25.99. No deal. No used. Wait a minute. Is that a real speedometer? What is that? Oh no, that's a real bike display. That's a real bike display. We got tricked on that one. I ain't know what I said. Yeah, we got tricked on that. That's a real bike display. I said speedometer. I ain't say display. All right, $28.99, 27. Oh, nobody had no deals. No use. Nobody got a deal. 29. Nobody ain't got no deals. Young man can't get a deal. Wait a minute. Something said save something. Save $10. Hey, what are you doing? Well, 27.49 ain't only $1.50 difference. How to use. Long press the right button to turn it on. Please remain static and make sure your device is used at open space. Well, press left button to locate. First location takes at least 30 seconds. GPS appears solid. Let's go and enjoy ride. Oh. Oh. Now y'all know that I could just stop being lazy and just I can't see spending $30 on that. That's the cheapest. I just can't see spending $30 on that. What do you think about that? I mean, to be honest, it's a matter of being lazy. All I gotta do is use the app from the Play Store and use the phone GPS. And we used it before. I just been lazy. Like I said, I've used it before. I just been lazy. See, the problem is to be able to see the chat and to have that on the screen at the same time is a challenge. To be able to have that and the app on the screen at the same time is a challenge. Because if you hit the phone by mistake or touch it, you make it go off or you make it blow up and take over the whole phone. But it's free. So maybe we should just stick with the free. Because I can't see spending $30 on just something to see speed. I just can't. I can't see doing it. It just seems like a waste. Let me try this. Now I took off GPS. I bet you they snuck it back on there. Look, they snuck it back on there. We will get set up. So let's try it again. And then we're gonna back up. You want to spend some money, you better come up with something. Because we ain't doing that thing. You can get that up. Nope, she didn't have no wires, so I had it wireless. How is that wireless? Excuse me, huh? I want to know why they saying it's wireless when it ain't. Yeah, I already see it. Nope, I ain't fooling with it. I don't know why I keep saying wireless transmitter, it ain't wireless. Wireless means no wires. Nope. Still need a magnet. All right, I'm about to say that with it. I have to stop being lazy. You said it's the same, say $30, but you can scrap phone for display an old phone. You just gave me an idea, my duck. You just gave me an idea. You just gave me an idea. I don't even think you realize. You just gave me an idea, son. You really gave me an idea. The question is, where do I want to put it? That's the question. You gave me a great idea. I'm trying to decide where I want to put it. The Bluetooth speaker is kind of in the way of the idea. But hold on a second. Let me see if I can work some magic here. Hold on a second. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all know how I do. See, this is the one thing that the devil can't do. He can't create. He can only steal and borrow and cheat and lie with it. He can't create. Anything he creates off of us. All right, let's go. All right, y'all. Let's get it. 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 Let's see if we can find one. I already see it. Now we have 3 power banks that we use right now. Okay. And we're using but that ain't the right color. Now, of course, we're not seeing the one we got. Now, could we get all 3 power banks in one of these? And then put the phone up top. The problem is, where are we going to put the Bluetooth speaker? See, that's the problem. Where are we going to put the Bluetooth speaker at? That's going to be the problem. Where are we going to put the Bluetooth speaker? That's going to be the problem. Where are we going to put the Bluetooth speaker at? I don't think we have enough room on the dashboard to put the phone up on the handlebar. I don't think there's enough room. I don't think there's enough room to put it up on the dashboard. Is there enough room in between? I'm trying to say we got enough room to stick, but then how am I gonna see it down there? That's the next problem. How would I see it? Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna put the phone. Where am I gonna put it at? Give me 1 second here. Turn the light on for a minute here. Let me see here. Where would I put it? Is there enough room here? Yes, it is. It is enough room. Is there enough room here? No. It's not enough room to put it here. If I bring the Bluetooth speaker up, it's going to interfere with the lock. So I can't bring up the Bluetooth speaker. It's going to interfere with the lock. So we can't do that. If I turn the speaker downwards and tie it down, I can put the phone on top of it, but I'm not ready to see it when I'm right. But there's enough room here. So we need a what's called. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do. All right. Not exactly what I wanted to do. But you know, we making it work. Hold on a second, y'all. We got another problem here. I was gonna put it down on the WitchCon, but then I can't see down there anyway. I like to look down, and I wound up dead. So that was the idea. Let's go to Plan B. Plan A didn't work. Let's go to Plan B. Hold on a sec. Give me some light. You light up my life. Okay. Bike. Cell phone holder. Plan A don't work. Go to Plan B. There was enough room. All we need is a simple holder. Load it high. All right. So now we're looking for a simple phone holder. That'll do right there. Excuse me. Let's check it out, though. Is there a video? Yep. Hey. I think my asthma's on the way out. Now we have one of those on the other side holding the phone, where that's exactly where we have it at, on that side. On the other side, we're going to put the one for the speed. And let me throw it on the charger. Me and an ex-BD family member, we both got the same phone from what do you call it? We both got the same phone from what do you call it? From it's not an Obama phone, but it reminds me. See something real quick. You clean it up. You're gonna account for months. We are gonna use this phone. It's brand new. It's just a piece of crap. But it's a brand new piece of crap. But it's a piece of crap. How much charge on this thing? Is it charged? Don't make right. Ain't got no charge on me. It's charging. All right. So, all right. Now we're gonna order this, and we're gonna put this on the. We're gonna put this on the handlebar. So now we're gonna have 3 cell phones in the camera, all on the handlebars in the bike. God darn. But the one cell phone is going to be for the. Now what I could do is. No, I still would have to. No, I still would have to. Because you're gonna have to have 3. Now what I could do is, I don't know if that would work. What I could do, ladies and gentlemen, what a young man could do is I could put the phone back on the helmet. I could put the phone back on the helmet, and I could put the phone back on the helmet, and I can have that phone showing I could put that phone back on the helmet, and I can have that phone on the thing we have now. We got 3 of them. The other one, do I want to take it off the balcony? Do I want to take it off the balcony? Is the question. The question is, do I want to take it off the balcony? That's the real question. Do I want to take it off the balcony? If I take off the clamp that's on the balcony, we can use that and tie that to the bike, and I can put on one of these what you call them? I can have it go on that way and not spend anything, but it's gonna look tacky to have 3 of them on there. I think this one, at least it lay down. We'll go ahead and get this one. It's only $4. See what the hell? It's only $4, right? What was it? Only $4? Yeah, yeah, $4.69. Okay. They ain't got no used ones. All right, add the cart. Now let's back out here and make sure there ain't no deals. Cause one had to have a brand new one of these. I will accept the used. I said I will accept the used. That's fine. They gotta use. Anything used, they gotta use. I guess nobody not returning them. That they gotta use. Nope, guess nobody not returning them. See, we always take that second look. You never know. Nope. I guess people just throwing them away instead of returning them. You said they ain't worth returning. I said, nope, I don't see no use. I ain't seen a use yet. So I said, nah, I don't do that. Excuse me. All right, it don't hurt to take a look. Wait a minute, hold on a sec. Wait a minute, is that the same one? Hold on a sec. Is that the same one we just got? Didn't it say 469? Hold on a sec. That's the same thing, right? Wait a minute. This is only $3.99. Hold on a sec. Hold the presser there, Nelly. Go to add to cart. Okay, let's go to cart. Hang on now. I thought one was 4 something. Because I remember I said $3.99. It is. So it's a 70-cent difference between the two. It's a 70-cent difference between the two. There's a 70% difference between the two. This one's detachable. That means I don't have to take all that crap off of it like I gotta do with the other one. I can just pop it on. Good thing. Bad thing. It could pop off. All right, y'all decide. Go with the $3.99 or go with the $4.69. Where you at, Mud Duck? The $3.69 or the $4.60? I mean the $3.99 or the $4.69? It's not really that serious, so we'll go with the $3.99. Okay, and we gotta take this off too. We don't need this. Delete. All right, so where we at now? We got the tongs. I like having 2 pairs. I must have 2s. We got the strainer. We got the spray mop for hardwood floors. Actually, I think it looked like wood, but I think it's tile. And we got our phone holder. Now, I like the fact that it's detachable, but that can come back and bite us in the butt because it might snap off. But we're using old phones anyway, so we don't care. All right, so we at $31.96. Like I said, I don't have no way to block the screen, so I can't pay for it now. But trust and believe, the minute we get off of here, it's paid for. Trust and believe. All right, and so we'll just use the app that we get off the. As many times as I made videos talking about that app, why can't I think of it now? As many times as I made videos talking about that app, why can't I think of the name now? I made so many videos on that app. So my name ain't nowhere on that list. Isn't that something? Many channels I got. There I am. They say, what the heck am I at? All right. But like I said, they both the same. Get it cheaper. Yeah, that's what I did. See, 70 cents and 70 cents. But I like the fact that the cheaper one, see, you have to take the things off both ends. and you got stretching. So it takes a little bit of work. By being a snap off, I can just snap it off, charge it, and then put it back if need be. If we need to run in somewhere, I'm in a bad neighborhood, I can snap it off and throw it in my pocket rather than have to take the time to pull them things off. But they're really tight. That's how I hold. That's how I hold on to the bike. I said this thing a million times in video. So give me 1 second here. I think it's called the Cool Kids, the Cool Kicks, something like that. But hold on a second. All I gotta do is find one of the speed videos. That's we were doing a speed test. Wait a minute, I think I remembered it. Hold on. It's either Cool Nicks or Cool Kicks. Anybody remember? It's Cool Nicks or Cool Kicks. Hold on.
Hi, welcome to this tutorial of the Islamic Anything we have. This is the
Oh, we'll get flagged for this.
because if this damages concern, we can set up because of activity. This is the only thing that needs to work is along because if you don't allow, there is no other. Once we have done this, it ends. So there's a contest. Little option.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here. The guy just showed you. This is what I'm talking about right here. Come on, man. See, you get back, Ryan. Now, see, it shows it on the phone. And see, every time the phone gets touched, it jumps right back. That's all I wanted to show y'all. And that's it. I won't get flagged for it. Don't flag us, YouTube. Tell YouTube don't flag us. So don't flag us, Mr. YouTube. It's called the Cool Nicks app. So like I said, I got the phone charger. This is the cheap phone we got from that wireless company when we switched Obama phone companies. We went from I don't even remember the company name. But me and another family member, we signed up for it a couple months ago. The phone was so dang cheap that I went back to the other company. I see the phone. Phone was so cheap. But now we're going to use that phone for the speedometer. And if somebody steal it, oh well. We wasn't doing nothing with it anyway. If somebody do steal it, we still got 3 phones over there we don't even use. We got 3 phones over there we don't even use. And we got an extra phone because just to see the chat with, I can either use the Samsung S8 or I can use the Pixel 3a. Now, if I have to use, if the camera on the new Samsung sucks, we're gonna have to use the S8, and I'll use the hotspot to power the S8, and we'll be using a new phone to see the chat with. So we're gonna have 3 phones and a 360 camera on the bike. When I go inside, I'm not taking that cheap phone off. If somebody want it, they can have it. I don't know what they're gonna get for it. Maybe $5. They'll look to get $5 for it. Somebody would have to be stupid to even give them $5 for it. I wouldn't pay I wouldn't even pay $1 for it. I tell the devil, you can have that one, sir. I'm not even gonna fight you on it. Go ahead. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Let you get it. Go ahead. That thing's so damn slow. Phone move like this. There you go. There you go. Oh, shucks. I'm sorry. You can have that. It's 3 in the morning. I'm sick of the dove and still alive. Y'all know I'm sick on the head. But already, y'all, we made our selection. We made our purchases. So we're going to use the Cool Nicks app. We're going to use that on the brand new Obama phone that we never used. I think we did 1 live stream with that phone, and that was it. Even when it was on my head, it was still bubbling and bubbling. I had it on the helmet. That meant my body absorbed all the bumps. That thing was still hovering and bubbling. Now, we ain't tested out this new phone yet. We live streaming on it. And I can put it on my head. It got a 5,000 milliamp battery. So we shouldn't have to get the power bank and the cord and have all of it on my head. We hold the trigger. If it doesn't work, being on the bike, we're going to have to put it on our helmet. But we have to wait till I'm well. I'm going to try and go off Sunday. We have to test it to see if it has, because it didn't say nowhere in the ad whether or not it had electronic stabilization or anti-shake or anti-shock, whatever you want to call it. If it doesn't have it, it's not going to survive on the bike. The picture's going to be all jittery. So I'm going to put it on my helmet. That's the case. I'm hoping that we can leave it where it is, that we do with the Samsung. That's what I'm hoping for. But if we can't, we can't. Now, I got the Android 12. I'm hoping we get the Android 13 update. Samsung supports that phone for 3 years. I think that one came out in 22. So we should get we should get 2 more updates, I hope. Hopefully we go to Android 14, but Android is Android. I ain't into all that apps and games, and it was not nothing to help the mobile live. I don't fool with it. So but yeah, we actually did that before, but it was on a different bike when we had the you know, when we had the second one, the one that That NNC, let's get, when we got that one. Oh, no. She picked it out. I bought that one. The first one she bought. The second one I bought. The third one, the stimulus bought. She. Yeah, no shame. That. I'm wore out right now. Oh, you want the wrong person. You want e-bike life. This was a sermon I was going to do. I think I did it halfway. What may seem like a disappointment could be God setting you up for a rescue. Trust his plan, even when you don't understand the path. So I did give y'all part of the sermon. I did, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I did. I don't know if I think I was on the phone. Yeah, but we didn't finish it. This is going too fast. I don't know if we covered this one. I want to start with it. This is Psalm 73, 1 and 28. Okay? A song of Asaph. Truly God is good to Israel, to those who are pure in heart. But as for me, my feet had almost stumbled. My steps had nearly slipped. For I was envious of the arrogant. Can we stop right here? For I was envious of the arrogant. Let's pause right here for a second. I nearly slipped, for I was envious of the arrogant. When you see people prosper and do nothing, when you see people have nice things and cheat, lie, steal to get them, and you work hard and you do what you're supposed to do, and you don't seem to be growing, but yet the people around you that's doing evil things, they seem to be doing better than you. This is how evil sneaks in the door. This is another way. By making you envious. Somebody's better looking than you. Somebody's doing better in school than you with no effort. Somebody on the job, you come in early, you bust your butt, yet somebody else always get the promotion. The evil wants to make you envious, wants to make you jealous. You sit there and you write love notes and you flowers and candy, and yet the nasty, ignorant thug come take your girl. To the women, they're so helpful to the men, and yet they always be your friend, but they date all the sluts. They never see you. This is evil making you jealous, trying to draw you in. Well, if I stop doing the good things I'm doing, and I start doing the wicked things they doing, the evil things, the nasty things they doing, they're gonna see me as attractive, and then they're gonna want to be with me. What the evil don't tell you is they're not letting you see down the road what happens to these people. They always crash and burn. But you don't see that. You know why? Because when they're not up, they're not out. When they go down, they go underground. So you don't see them when they suffer. But when they on top, that's when they out there floating in your face. But you won't see them for a while, and you wonder what they're doing. You so busy trying to catch them that you don't notice that they come in and out. You think you're not going anywhere. And this is what the evil wants you to think, that you just treading water. You're not going anywhere. But in actuality, you are going somewhere slowly if you stay on the right path. But the one thing you don't do when you're on the right path, you don't go backwards. People that's jealous of other people and is trying to beat them, they up and then they down. They up and then they down. They up and then they down. Like a gambler. A gambler could be up for a couple of weeks and then could be down for a couple of months. Up for a couple of weeks, down for a couple of months. They're not stable. Trying to be envious, seeing somebody do well for a minute, but then you turn around and they right back down there with you. It's better to slowly work to a point and not go backwards. How many times have you seen somebody, they come out throwing money around and everything for a couple months, and then they vanish, and you don't see them for a while? What do you think they're doing when you don't see them? They suffer. But they don't want you to see that. They only want you to see them when they up. That's what I used to say about the YouTube when I first came. It's only a couple people that actually will let you see them all times of the day. It's only a handful of people. Most of them only want you to see them when they get on the airplane, when they out in the club somewhere, when they out doing something that they think will impress you. That's when they show you something. Other than that, they don't show you nothing. Because the truth is, their life probably more boring than yours is. But they don't want you to see that. They want you to see them when they're doing something. I noticed some of these women hide behind a picture on the StreamYard, but when they get their hair done, nice and fresh and done, they'll show themselves for a little bit and then turn the camera off. And they might not show themselves for another week or two. And they might show themselves when they got their hair done. Y'all understand what I'm saying? The fastest way to pick out evil is evil only want to show itself when they're doing well. When the evil ain't doing well, it go underground. Notice that. When the evil ain't doing well, it go underground. You don't see it for a while. You know why? It's too ashamed. It can't draw you in if it ain't up. If it's down, who want to join somebody that's down? Who wants to join somebody that's down? Who want to be around somebody that's down? That's the reason why evil has to hide itself. So why would you be envious of that? From November of 2017 to the last week of April of 22, I came at least 6 times a week. I came on YouTube at least 6 times a week. 3-hour shows, 5-hour shows, 10-hour shows. Because no matter what state I was in, I was never down. Even though I only had technically $55 a month to spend, I was never down. Even the few times that I had to ask for some money to go to the market with, I was never down. I was always in the same state. So I could always come to you. Stability. Rent was always paid. Electric was always paid. If we needed something for the show, that was for the show. That's for everybody. I didn't have to hide. When you're stable and you're doing right, you never have to hide. But how many times have you seen, I'm using YouTube as an example, then all of a sudden you won't see them for a minute. Say, well, where you go? What were you doing? They wasn't up. They were too ashamed for you to see the state they was in. So you got to wait until they come back up so that they can show you themselves. That's how you know when you're dealing with evil. Evil won't show you it in its bad state. It hides. If somebody that's doing right falls, they continue in the same path. They don't stop. They still come around. Hey, I hit a hard spot, but it's all good. But evil feel that it's got to have something to entice you with. It's got to have something to draw you to it. It can't stand on its own. It don't have a personality. There's nothing really behind it. It doesn't have a foundation for you to lock on to. I've been surprised that people have watched me over the years. Because normally they watch the people that seem to have a bunch of money. But the fact that we brought so many topics, the fact that I came every day, the fact that I gave a good show, no matter what was going on, the pandemic, everything, I was right there, no matter what was going on. Consistent. Because when you're doing right, you don't have to hide. I come to you as a person, not an image. I'm who I am. I'm not a gimmick. A lot of people come on here and they just try to show you this and show you that. They're always showing you something. They can't tell you nothing, but they can show you something. Look at this. Look what I got. Look at this. 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 Don't you see that? You should be like me. No, I don't want to be like you because you're gonna be up today, you're gonna be down tomorrow. You're gonna be up this month, you're gonna be down the next. You're gonna do good this year, you're gonna be bad for the next two. I don't want to be like you. But if I'm just looking at you when you only up, some people will get jealous. How come this person is always up? I'm up and down. They're always up. But if you really stop being jealous and look, stop being envious and actually look and study them, you'll realize that they up and down. But evil don't want you to see that, because then you won't want to join it. He said, I was envious of the arrogant. The arrogant, the people who think they don't need Jesus and God. All they need is the things of this world. All they need is the people to like them, to approve them, to want them to be around. They're not thinking about God and Jesus. They're thinking about stuff down here on earth. He was envious of those people because he saw the prosperity of the wicked. But the wicked will only show you anything when they prosper. They won't show you when they're down, they vanish. They go underground when they're down. Just because you only see them when they up doesn't mean they up all the time. And by the time you find that out, you'll let the evil get in you so bad you can't get rid of it. You and got on that bad path, you can't get off it. It's become a way of life. Now you up and down. I was envious of the arrogant when I saw the prosperity of the wicked, for they have no pangs until death. Their bodies are fat and sleek. They are not in trouble as others are. They are not stricken like the rest of mankind. That's what they show you when they allow you to see them. They have the same problem, if not worse. Actually, their problems are worse because they tend to spin, and act the fool. But eventually, when you dance, somebody got to pay the band. The band don't pay for free. You see these people doing all these things. Why is it they wind up broke? Why is it that 90% of the people that hit the lottery are broke within 3 years? Even when they do have, they don't have the foundation to maintain it, and they lose it. How many people you know, come tax time, they're going to get a brand new car. By September, the car gone. But from April till September, they'll put that car on your face every day. From September until April, they own the bus. They in the Uber. And they won't come around. But guess what? Come tax time, they back with a new car the next year. But they can't keep it. They can't keep it. But when they come around, you only see that. You don't see them in between September and April. They go underground. They ain't got nothing to show you. Don't be jealous of evil people. They might seem to be better off, but they're not. How many people that's well off commit suicide? Being well off sometimes is worse than being poor. An addict or an alcoholic that's well off can hide in that big house and have people deliver stuff to them. You know why? So you can't see how bad they are. They only come out when they have a good day. But they'll come out and flaunt in front of you, and then they'll go vanish again. Why they vanish? Because those drugs is tearing them up. But when they have a good day, they'll come out and flaunt in front of your face, and then they vanish again, and you don't see them. But you thinking, hey, they well off, they doing good. I wish I was doing good, and they actually 10 steps from OD. They one needle from the grave. Liver swimming in the alcohol. The alcohol the liver supposed to take the alcohol out your body. There are people that got the liver swimming, drowning in the alcohol. They got one foot in the grave, and you jealous of them. That's evil. Manipulating, tricking, making you jealous of somebody that's worse off than you is. Y'all saw me when we went to the market the other day. We went to the ghetto market. The video's up. I'm talking to the young lady. I'm on one end of the bike rack. She on the other end of the bike rack. She got a regular bike. I got an electric bike. I have front suspension and seat post suspension. She doesn't have any suspension. I said to her, even though I got the better bike, I would kill for your body. She turned to me and said, I don't know if you got a better bike. I looked at her like, you ain't got no suspension and you ain't got no motor on. But the fact that you don't need it means you got a better body. I would kill to be able to ride your bike. When I come to the first hill, I'm done. So rather than her be smug and say, oh, I don't know about that, it didn't occur to her what I was saying. She's better off than I am. She doesn't need suspension. She doesn't need a motor on her bike. She can power it with her own legs. She got a good heart, strong heart. I don't. But don't let me having the better bike make you envious of me when I would kill to have your healthy body. Y'all understand? Y'all understand what I'm saying? I would love to be her age again. And they had that nice, strong body. They had that good heart. No high blood pressure, no diabetes, no bad back and knee. That's priceless. But for her to get smug and get a little attitude when I was giving her a compliment. But see, she was going to not admit that I had the better bike. Because as strong as she was, if we were the race, she couldn't beat me on that bike. And somebody in the chat, probably a woman, this was you watching, probably gonna say, well, you be using the motor, you be cheap. But she said she had the better bike. Huh? Hello? If she said she had the better bike, then she need to prove it. She need to meet that motor. But she didn't understand what I was saying. I was giving her a compliment. I wasn't putting it down. But this is what I mean when I say the envy, the jealousy makes you do stupid things. It blinds you to the truth that's staring you in the face. It don't let you look at the other thing. Hey, this person might have this, but there's a reason for it. There's a reason why some people never do a bit of work a day in their life. They're not able to. There are some people that have it easy in life because they can't handle anything. But see, you don't think of that. You don't think that it ain't fair. That person, I gotta do all the time. That person might not be able to do nothing, and they might not be blessed to have it. But do they get to keep it? How long are they up? It should be the question. I'd rather be stable and consistent than be up and down. This is why I'm so stout on saving money. I don't want to be up and down. Even when I didn't have what I have now, I was never up and down. So now that I got more, there's no reason for me to ever be up and down. No matter what happens, I should never be down again. There's no excuse. I wasn't down before. Why should I be down now? If I wasn't up and down before, why should I be down now? There's no excuse for it. Unless I'm up there chasing evil. I start doing things I shouldn't be doing. That's the only way for me to fall, is to go out there and chase something I don't need to be chasing. That's the only way to fall. To be out there messing around with half-dead women. It's going to make me fall. Messing around with these half-dead men that ain't doing nothing. It's going to bring me down. I don't want to be down. I'm trying to stay up and go higher. I don't want to go down. If something happens, I don't know if this is a sore throat. I don't know if it's the flu. I don't know if it's the cold. I don't know if it's COVID. But I do know, guess what? One thing I ain't got to do, I ain't got to go nowhere to get even more sick. Because I ain't got to go out unless I want to. But here's the thing. If I don't go out, what am I doing? I'm doing what the evil do. Only go out when they up. Only go out when I feel my best. When I'm showing off. I go out regardless. Because every day I'm up. Whether I got $5 in my pocket or whether I got 1,000, I'm up. As long as my bills is paid, now I don't owe nobody nothing, I'm up. As long as Caesar get what is his, I'm up. As long as I give glory to God and Jesus every day, I'm up. I'm not worried about people that's up and down think of me. They don't see me asking nobody for nothing. They don't see me borrowing nothing. They don't see me begging. I'm an example. And it's every day. It ain't just the first week of the month. There's people in this building that don't even have $2 at the end of the month. Yeah, the devil coming after my food cycle. I knew he would. Is it a big deal? Nope. I can pay all my bills 3 times in 1 month. Am I gonna miss the food stipend? Yes, I am. It won't stop me. It won't bring me down. That's the difference. Some people, it'd be a serious hit. It's not a hit to me. I thought my rent was gonna go up in January, but it won't go up until April because I signed a lease for a year. But in April, we're gonna go over the $300 mark. So all that means is the extra money that I got from the Social Security raise, a third or half of it is going to go toward the rent. That's all it means. But I'm still going to keep my $40 raise on the money for food that they give me from the place. So we're going to lose a third or half of what the Social Security rate was. And I'm going to lose my food stipend. So it's going to be cut from almost 300 all the way down. Could be $15. At that point, do I even want to food with it? If they cut it down to $15, do I even want food with it? I might food with it because having that card allows me to get the internet for $10 a month. I might keep it for that reason. So we're gonna lose almost $400 in income a month. But I'm still gonna be up. See, the devil can't bring me down. That's why our stuff keep breaking. That's why I keep getting sick. All these things keep coming up, but they don't bring me down. They don't stop me. You know why? But Jesus and God won't let it happen. The devil can go to them and cry all they want. He only doing this because you protected him. Like he did with Job. Well, come after me, son. Job didn't know about you what I know. I know you can't do nothing. This stuff down here, you can keep it. I'm trying to get off this daggone earth, not stay on it and burn and be ashes blowing in the breeze. You've been known that you the first one to go into hell lake of fire, and you still do what you do. That let me know you're a damn fool. Ain't nothing perfect about you. So why the hell would I be scared of you? Why am I scared of your demon? Everything down here, you can take it and shove it in your butt. But since I gotta be down here, I'm going to do the right thing. And I don't care how many people you're saying. I don't care how many demons you're saying. I'm not gonna buckle. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. We are back live. So let me see. Are we live again? Yes, we are. Yeah, that 5,000 milliamp battery finally died. So now we know how long we can go. Remember, we did a show beforehand, and we've been live for 4 hours and 14 minutes on this live, but we did a live beforehand. I don't know how long we was on, but that's 5 hours. So the new phone was able to go 5 hours. Here it is right here. See, it's on it's charging. It's on 2%. You can see that, right? So, like I was saying, see, even when problems arise, look how fast we come back and fix it. We don't let stuff get us down. I'm not going to be deterred. I'm not going to be slowed. I don't know how much time I got left down here, but I'm trying to make it count. You only get so many opportunities. You got people that sit around and complain and whine and want to fuss and moan and groan, and that's all fine. But you got to get up and get going. You got to keep moving. You got to not be deterred. You got to stop making excuses. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they was talking. It was an older guy. He was complaining. He said that disability told him that he got the maximum of what you can get, and he can't get no more. The maximum. I think the maximum is like. I think the maximum is like $2,100 a month. This man said he get the maximum. Somebody can look. I think the maximum is $2,100 a month. Somebody want to Google it. What the maximum for Social Security disability is. I think the maximum is 2160, something like that. He's complaining. That man get double what I get, and he complaining. I asked him what he complaining about, and he gonna say, "Well, because I worked most of my life." I turned to him and I said, "Sir, I had a business when I was 9 years old, mowing lawns." I turned to this guy and I said, "Sir, I used to work 6 days a week, 12 hours a day. I died on my job 3 times before I went to the hospital and found out how sick I was. I only get half what you get. The hell are you crying about?" We always assume. We always moan and groan. You think I wouldn't love to have another 1,000 a month? I would. I'd be dancing on the ceiling. This man complaining. What the hell is his old butt doing with all that dang money that he complaining? I feel good now. You imagine how I feel with double the money? You complaining to the wrong person there, bruh. That's why I say never look up to anybody. You know why? Because somebody wanting to be where you at. I don't care if you in a drug rehab facility watching this program. If you 6 months clean, somebody 5 months clean looking up to you. I don't care if you are week clean. It's somebody that came in that day that ain't got no days clean and looking up to you. Somebody's always looking up to you. Remember what I said? Being envious of the arrogant. Why are you envious? Why are you looking up to them, wishing you could be where they was? Somebody looking up to you, wishing they could be where you are right now. So how could you ever be jealous of anybody? You out there with the boys on the basketball court. You jealous, wishing that you could hit a three-pointer. Somebody jealous, wishing they could hit a jump shot like you can. Somebody's always looking up at you. So why should you ever look up to anybody else? You should be looking up to Jesus and God. That's who you look up to. There ain't nothing nobody else doing you can't do. You try hard enough. There ain't nothing anybody else doing out here that you can't do. You don't try hard enough. But keep this in mind. Even if you can't reach where you're trying to go, it's somebody dying to be where you are right now. There's somebody looking up at you, wishing they could do what you're doing right now. When y'all see me come out this building and you see all them people with them power chairs and them walkers, they wishing they could get on the bike and ride like I can. Instead of going, down the road. They wishing. Don't ever be jealous of anybody. Because I guarantee you, for the people that wish that they could walk and didn't have to use them power chairs and scooters, it's somebody in a wheelchair with no legs at all, wishing that they had legs to be able to ride in the daggone power chair or scooter. Somebody's always looking up to you. You think you live in a bad neighborhood, it's somebody homeless that would kill to live in your house right now. Get that evil out your damn mind. Stop being jealous of other people. They ain't doing nothing that you can't do. You just don't want to do it. Stop being envious and using that as an excuse. Oh, the man holding me down. Oh, my boss won't let me do this. Oh, my mother and father won't let me do that. Can't nobody stop you from doing what you want to do. You want to succeed, get out there and get it. Stop waiting for somebody to hand you something. Get out there and get it. Because if you don't get it, somebody else will. And you'll sit there and be jealous of them. I wonder how he did that. You never think to ask, how did you do it? I want to be where you are. Help me get to where you are. You won't do that. Because you think it'd make you look weak if you had to ask. It's the smartest thing you can do. If you want to get to where somebody is, ask them, what did you do to get there? But you won't ask. One, you're too ashamed. And two, you ain't willing to do the work. When they tell you what you got to do, you don't want to hear it. I ain't doing all that. And that's why you where you are. You won't put the work in. You won't put the effort in. You won't go that extra mile. And that's why you're always looking up at somebody. You won't go the extra mile. You won't do what it takes. You don't have the intestinal fortitude. You don't have the guts. You don't have the drive. And that's not racial. That's every race. If you don't have the intestinal fortitude to stand strong and do what you need to do, you won't get nowhere. I purposely have not gone to the NVA to change my driver's license address, but I will. But so security found me anyway. But social services found me anyway. I just made it harder for them. We lost 2 people. Somebody got mad. What you get mad for? Somebody got mad. What you get mad for? Don't like what I'm saying? That I hit home? I purposely ain't been going. I might go this week. I'm going to go before I turn this paperwork in social services. I'm going to go this week, but I purposely. I made them work. I'm going to officially I'm going to make it official. We'll do it this week. Now, people have been telling me for years, why don't you update the address on your driver license? I let it expire. I did it on purpose. I knew eventually I was going to get this place. And I knew the moment I get it, they was going to cut me. I said, let me see how far I can go before they find me. We wasn't ever hiding. We just didn't say nothing. Well, they found me. I can't say nothing. I've been waiting for 7 months. Now we can go and put the right address in. But we got that extra 7 months. Now they're going to cut it down to the core. But okay, at least we got that time to put some money away. So now we better off. Now, I could have told them the moment I moved, but there was no guarantee that they wasn't going to say, oh, we made a mistake. This supposed to go to somebody else. He ain't been on this long enough. I wanted to make sure that didn't happen. Now I got money saved up. If they say you got to leave, I got money to go look for another place. It was a calculated decision, but we made it pay off. We still stayed consistent. We did what we had to do. Now we're in a good position. Something go wrong, I'm in a lot better position than I was 7 months ago. I'm in a lot better position. Peter North, never heard of him. Well, now that you retired, I hope that you find Jesus and God. It's never too late. Get yourself on track because you got a lot to cover up for. What you said is true. Get you and your wife straight with Jesus so you can get a connection with God. And let Jesus wash all that sin off you. Let him wash it all away. Well, that was good. Sound like you got a good wife. It's never too late. Straighten up. It's never too late. You find out that life is less exciting, but it's more pleasurable without all the drama. When you chase some bad things happen. When you chase good things, even when bad things happen, it don't seem so bad. You got that good foundation. Long as you got that good foundation, you can't be shook. But if you setting down roots here, there, everywhere, you don't have a foundation. You ain't got a foundation, you can be snatched up. A tree that don't have a good root falls over. It can't stay in the soil. As soon as it rain hard, it topple. The wind blow too hard, it topple. It got a good root, a good foundation. It's hard to knock down. That's why you see in a tornado, branches might fall, but a good tree will not get blown over. In a flood, a good tree will still be there when the water recedes. Make sure you got a good foundation. The foundation is you. Be that immovable object. Don't let nobody knock you off your game. Instead of trying to figure out how to trick, do it the right way. So that when people try to trick you, they can't do it. When people try to pull you down, you can resist and walk away. Stay on the good path. Stay on the good road. Evil can swing at you, but it can't knock you out. As long as you got that connection to Jesus and God, ain't much evil can do. Stuff down here don't matter. When it comes to your salvation, people don't matter. If you have a child that you've done everything you could do for, and they keep coming in and stealing everything you got, people coming in your house, holding you and the rest of the family at gunpoint, looking for them. At some point, you got to say, look, straighten up or you got to go. But you can't let the evil keep coming back in the door, because the evil is going to bring more evil with it. Some point you got to cut your losses. You got friends that keep getting you into trouble. You got to cut them loose. You can't choose human beings over God and Jesus. You can't choose money over God and Jesus. You can't choose jewelry, clothes, cars, houses. You can't choose that over God and Jesus. Attention. You can't choose that over God and Jesus. You want them to approve what you're doing, not the person next to you, not somebody who you never seen before. I get a kick out of somebody telling me, do a wheelie. I don't know this person from Jack. Why are they asking me the rest of my life to do something to entertain them? If I fall and crack my head, what they gonna do? Probably steal the bike. They got that phone and go World Star. But I'm supposed to risk my life to impress somebody who I don't know. But I see people doing it. And this is what I mean when I say you put everything else above Jesus and God. They allowed you to get that bike. They allowed you to be able to walk, to be able to ride that bike. You put all that on the line to impress somebody you don't even know. You put all that on the line to impress somebody that you don't even know. Tell me that's not crazy. People go out there bungee jumping, risking their life. Jesus came down here and died on the cross for you so that you can have a connection with God. You bought and paid for by Jesus. You think he wants you out there doing wheelies? You think he wants you out there bungee jumping? Do you? Did you want you out there drag racing? You do these things to get a high, to get a rush. You do these things to impress people you don't know. But if you had Jesus and God in your life, you don't need those things. He fulfills you. But you won't come to him. But you'll go to everybody else. Let that marinate. Think about that for a second. When somebody tell you something good, you don't want to hear it. Somebody tell you something bad, you can't wait. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, go. Sounds exciting. Ooh. Drama. Ooh. Fight going on. You running to go see it. Somebody pull out a gun and start shooting. Now you running away. Wait a minute. You just running to it. Why are you running away now? Well, they shooting. You didn't think that might happen before you ran over there? So shouldn't you expect to get shot? You know, people can't fight nowadays. They pick up the guns. So why would you run to go see a fight, and then have to run when somebody's shooting bullets? Why not just keep walking and pick up the paper, read about it the next day, turn on the news and read about it? Why you got to be there? Why you got to be the one shot by the stray bullet when you could be home? Why you got to be there? Because you got to be seen. You got to be the water cooler the next day saying, yeah, I was there, I saw it. Yeah. Trying to get attention off somebody else's fight. Acting like you was in it. Yeah, I was there, man. I was dodging punches and everything. You more worried about what other people think about you. We keep coming back to the same thing. You keep worrying about what others think of you, but you don't worry about the two beings you should be most worried about. You won't be. You're not worried about the two you should worry about the most. And that's God and Jesus. And give them a thought till you need something. When you get in trouble, then you think of them. Any other time, yeah. If I'm lying, somebody come tell me I'm lying. We're on the stream, y'all. Does anybody want to come up? We're on the stream, y'all. I can pull a TV up off the floor and switch it over to the TV. StreamYards is reversible. Notice we went from one phone to the other and didn't even start the live stream. I don't like the audio of the StreamYard, but I think the audio on the mobile live is terrible. It's not bad when you indoors, but the mobile lives, they don't seem to come out that well. But that's why we do them in 360 anyway. So we have two versions. So, but like I said, what are you more concerned about? You more concerned about showing off for people. Ain't nothing more annoying than somebody keeps showing you. Look at this. Look what I got. Look what I'm doing. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. That person ain't got Jesus and God. You don't have that desire to be admired because you're admiring. But if you're admiring the wrong people, you ain't gonna never get what you want. I'm just noticing, yeah, it's 4 in the morning. But listen to how quiet it is. You would think for this to be the project, somebody would be making a bunch of noise. It's not where you live. It's the people where you live. Listen to how quiet it is. Listen to how quiet it is there. My Amazon food delivery will be here in 4 or 5 hours. I suppose it took me a nap so that I could be up and ready when they come. I guess we can say the heck with that. We got SmackDown and Rampage to watch. Now, when Roman Reigns come out, I love that theme song for the Tribal Chief. I love that theme song when he come out. And it's really sad to watch it overnight because I can't blast it. So we might wait until 8 o'clock to watch the wrestling. I made the deal between 12 and 8 that I will keep the noise down. So hopefully I'm not irritating them by being live with y'all right now. But like I said, if I had listened to Evil, I would be in a war with my neighbors. But what good would that do? How could I be the example if I'm at war with the people I gotta live with? What kind of example would I be? Instead, I keep asking them, hey, am I keeping the noise? I'm getting on their nerves. Because it seems like every time I go out, I got to see them. Let me get on their nerves. Hey. That's how you stop evil. Make it not even want to come around you. When they see it can't get a foothold in your life, it'll back off. It'll never give up. Spend your time trying not to let it in. Don't give it a chance. If you marry, you got a good-looking wife, you got a good-looking husband. Stop worrying about the other men and women out there. Take care of what you got instead of worrying about what's out there. You got a nice place. Stop looking over at the neighbors and seeing what they got. Worry about what you got. Y'all remember this summer, I was into the solar lights. You haven't heard me mention the lights in months. You know why? Because it got too cold to sit out there. And the sun go down at 4:30 now. So that means by 1 o'clock, the lights is getting dull already. Days when it rains, they might come on for 20 minutes and go off. Now next summer, or I should say this spring when it start getting warm, I might get back into it. But you don't see me looking, I gotta find some with a longer battery. Because now they gotta stay lit from 4 in the afternoon all the way to 7 a.m. when the sun come back out. Whereas before, they only had to go from 8:45, 8:50 until 6. I ain't out there on the balcony anyway. What difference does it make? I'll worry about that this spring. Right now, it's really too cold to be out there worrying about it. Things that seem exciting at first, it always get old or gets forgotten about. So why do you keep chasing a thrill that's going to wane? You got to keep chasing it in order for you to have that same thrill. You have to keep chasing it. That's why people that do drugs, the first time they hit it, it makes them feel good. The second time they hit it, yeah, it feels good. By the time they hit it for the 10th time, the body ain't built up a tolerance to it. Now, it don't have the same effect. It's a matter of a balance. Sometimes you got to know your balance. I know that these come in 2, 4, and 8. This is a 4. The 2s don't have no bite. The 8 turn my stomach. I like the 8, but they turn my stomach. We stick with the 4s. Because, see, I'm not going to get my stomach turned. So we stick with the 4s. And it's been working for years. But see, somebody will come along and say, why are you only using the 4? Why aren't you using the 8? The 8 is the good one. Well, why would I want my body to build a tolerance to the 8? And it makes me sick. Isn't that what a junkie does? Isn't that what an alcoholic does? When you can hold your liquor and still be able to function, that's your limit. You'll know when you hit that limit. But see, an addict can't stop because they're trying to escape something or trying to fulfill something. And they need to keep escaping. And when it's not providing that escape, you need more. And you need more. And you need more. And before you know it, you lost your house. You lost your car. You lost your job. Now you're in the streets. You living in a tent or under the bridge. You'll lose all of that. But the one thing you won't lose that drug. That drug is the most important thing in your life. It's the most important thing in your life. Some people, it's gambling. Some people, it's shoplifting. Some people, it's perverted sex. But you'll keep chasing. But the one thing you won't do, the one thing that can take the place, that can fill the void that you have, you won't go to Jesus. You won't go. Some of you think you've done too many bad things. Some of you think you're not worthy. And you sit and you look at people who you think are godly and you say, hey, I wish I could be like that, but I'm like this. You got voices in your head telling you ain't worthy. You know, I look in the mirror and the voice in my head say, look how short you are. I look in the mirror, that demonic voice in my head says, look how fat you are. I look in the mirror, that demonic voice says, look how ugly you are. Jesus and God tell me I'm fine. Who am I going to listen to? Who should I listen to? The Holy Spirit says you fine. You could do better, but you fine the way you are. You could be in better physical condition, but you fine the way you are. Keep being you. Who should I listen to? The voice in my head or them? Should I listen to my neighbors or them? Who should I listen to? I'm asking. Who should I listen to? I'm asking. I'm just asking the question. Put my hand in the way. That hand got tired. That's why I switched hands. But I ask you, why do I care what the person down the block think? Why do I care what the person down the street think? Why do I care what the person on TV think? I care about what God and Jesus think. They're the only ones that can help me continue on. Can't nobody on this earth do that. And when you close your eyes in this body, everything you have, somebody else gonna have. So whatever you holding on to, whatever you treasuring, guess what? Somebody else gonna have it. The doctor asked me if I had a will. I said, a will for what? She said, you don't have a will? I said, a will for who? I said, when I die, whoever finds my body, they're gonna have first crack at whatever I own. Whoever cleans this place out to get it ready for the next person is gonna get a nice bonus. Because I'm gone. I can't take none of this with me. That's why I'm enjoying myself right now. But when I'm gone, somebody else gonna have it all. So why do I care? Why do I care who gets it? I won't be able to enjoy it. When I'm gone, somebody will be watching my projector. Somebody will have it. Somebody will have my washer and dryer. Maybe they throw it in the dumpster. I doubt it. Somebody will have my clothes. Maybe they just throw them in the dumpster. Don't know, but I'm not going to be here to enjoy it. I got no use for it after I'm gone. Why do I care? You worrying about what you're going to leave somebody. Worry about where you're going when you do leave this earth. Are you going to hell? Or are you going to paradise? That should be your worry. Stop worrying about stuff down here.
That's why when the son said, Jesus said, come follow me. The son said, let me bury my father first. Jesus told him, let the dead bury their own. What did he mean? Let the dead bury their own. Well, obviously, the son wasn't a follower. So we can assume that his father wasn't a follower, and his follower is already dead. So the son got a chance to live. So let those that's going to die eventually with the father, let them bury him. You come follow me and live. Stop worrying about your father who's already dead and who's already on his way to hell. Stop worrying about the other family member that's going to be following right behind them. I'm offering you a chance to live. Come follow me and let the dead worry about the dead. You come with me, you're going to be alive. Even after you close your eyes, you're going to be alive. They're going to be on the slow burn in hell, wishing they was dead. And their reward after spending thousands of years down there on the slow burn in agony is to stand in line and watch everybody who they worried about when they were down here get thrown in first. That's the reward. So why worry about somebody who ain't going nowhere? Worry about yourself. Because if you ain't straight, you sure as heck can't help yourself, and you can't help nobody else. So why you worry? Your father's already gone. Ain't no hope for him. Why you want to join him? Doesn't that make sense? Doesn't that make sense? Somebody gonna watch this and be like, well, you know, that's still my father though. So you're gonna let your father drag you down to hell. You're gonna let your mother drag you down to hell. You're gonna let your boyfriend, your children drag you down to hell. Some people you can't help. And your loyalty's got to be to Jesus of God. It can't be to a human being. They're too fickle. You can't put all your eggs in one basket. You can't put all your hopes. People always let you down. You know, if I'm not feeling well and I don't come live, I feel like I let you down. But I try to come back as soon as I can to be consistent. But don't think because I'm not coming live that I'm like toot on y'all. Might not be feeling well. But y'all be thinking, oh, he ain't coming because he's probably eating steak or something, probably doing something with them. He might not be feeling well. I want to be, and this is another thing, leads back to what I was saying. If I don't feel strong, and this is what I was saying earlier, when I go out, I like to show strength. But if I have to go out and I'm not feeling strong, I'm still gonna go. And what's that about evil only want to show you when it's doing good? The first 3 hours of this live stream, I didn't cough at all. But the last 2, I'm coughing like I don't know what. But I ain't stopped live. The video is entitled, I Got a Sore Throat. You thought I was joking? I have a sore throat, but I ain't down. They don't need to hide. Sure, I ain't the only person in the world that got sore throat. I'm sure of that. Why I got to hide? Well, you shouldn't let nobody see you if you're not 100%. Everybody gets sore throat. Do I look like I'm dead? My throat is bothering me. It's all right. All right. Ain't nobody said nothing in a while. Alrighty. I guess I overstayed my welcome. I've been live too long. So, all right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. It's 4:39 in the morning here. We've been live for 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 10 seconds. Y'all have a great night. Tomorrow is the Saturday sermon. And God willing, I'll be here. And if not, we'll have the Sunday sermon. But best believe we're going to have something. Because we're going to get the word out. And I gave you something tonight. So even if something does happen tomorrow, I gave you something tonight. We always stack the deck. If something do happen this weekend, maybe I do have to go in the hospital. I gave you a sermon already. Stuck inside this live. And it's a blessing. So, all right, y'all have a good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow, God willing. If not Sunday, God willing. If not Monday. But I will see you. Y'all have a great night. To those of y'all to watch, thank you. Have a great night, and I will see y'all next time. We out. But Saturday sermon is tomorrow, so I expect to see y'all here. Peace, everybody. I'm out. God bless you all.